Hello, hello. Okay, close the door real quick so the fucking air conditioner is not like running like that. Um, so yeah, title, risk rain until something breaks. Uh, this is how I'm playing. I'm just gonna use Commander Blicky, and well, let's just see how long it takes for either the game to break, the stream to break, my computer to break, or my sanity to break. But by the end of this stream, something will break. Wait, what fucking weather report? Such a great report that made us. Oh, I genuinely thought there was like something going on, like snow or whatever. But yeah, no, the title, self-explanatory. By the end of the stream, something is breaking, even if it is me. Just because, why not? Good old Tony backwards. Damn, you're telling me the snow just showed up and left like that? Man, like, that's the part that sucks about fucking climate change is I miss having snow. Like, I remember back in like 2011, there was a huge ass blizzard, and now it's just weather silence. See, that's the one part that like really sucks about playing roguelikes is starting a new run and just not having any of my like snow upgrades. Did I say snow upgrades? I meant like speed or whatever. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like if I do get any no game. Oh, it's just really quiet. Uh, that should be better. I think I had it down because the last stream was from the PS5. I didn't feel like dragging it into the game room this time. There's that any better? And I will say, considering that I've been using YouTube, thing, okay, I can turn it up more. I just don't want it to be like overpowering me, but I also know that I'm loud as shit. Um, one of these days I'll figure out like a new overlay and stuff like that. So, because it looks like since swapping from Twitch to YouTube that my overlay just decided to fuck off. So I'll see what I can do about that. I don't think there's any like shrines of the mountain or anything like that. And honestly, this map blows and I don't want to be on here anymore. So I'm just gonna hit TP. Dang. Now the gasoline can do my dirty work. I feel like there's something else I want to grab, but I can't remember what it is. I actually want to try something. I want to see how insane can I make it without crowd control. So no gas can, no will-o-wisp. Just see if that helps in the in-shitification of my computer. Speaking of computers, what do we think of the new Valve hardware that's coming out? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I still haven't seen the trailer for it, but I've seen it on like YouTube. I got it in my watch later. I've seen it on Steam. I already put my wish list in so I can take a look at it as it develops. But what do we think about the Gabe Cube? Other news got a broken mouth there. It's on top of the jam for the bomb. Somebody to be. Yeah, I will say that, you know, just with anything else, YouTube is gonna have its quirks, but I think until further notice, it's better than using Twitch right now. Yeah, cause like, don't you have a original Steam controller? How's that going? Cause it looks pretty sick, just being like the Steam Deck, but a controller. And like that Steam Deck, having those back buttons especially, or like the touch pads for like the mouse. I said we're not doing gas cam this round. Like, honestly, even just being able to like navigate the desktop using the touchpad, like without having to go get external keyboard mouse. Like that's all I really need right there. Like I said, I haven't looked at the trailer yet, but from what I've seen so far, that shit look pretty sweet. Oh yeah, because the original one, like, you didn't have thumbsticks, you just had the touch pads. Yeah, no, that, like, you definitely see the evolution with Valve controller. I might even Depending on the specs of it, I might even pick up a GameCube and that becomes my main PC. Yeah, no D-pad or right stick, like, it's understandable, but that doesn't make it any less weird. And granted, like, yeah, you can make it work, but you know, it's a lot more fun when shit just works right out the box. Yeah, I saw the internals of it, and that was the way they described it. Was it pretty much is just like a more compact uh, Xbox fridge. I don't know if the specs are the same as like the Xbox, but the dimensions look very similar. And you have the front plate is actually interchangeable. Twin trackpad Katamari sounds insane. Cause like that feels kind of akin to using the keyboard, like you just press it down. Granted, it'd be a lot easier to slide your fingers than on a keyboard, but it's kind of crazy. Katamari is definitely a sticks game. Like that, at least the new one, them not making it controller exclusive. It feels like just being generous. Well then. Oh, my fucking thing's not. There we go. I think I'm gonna try to do the same thing. This map kind of blows. If I can get like a good starter map, then I'll get dripped out and see what we can do. Okay, this map sucks, but it's not bad. I'd say this one's probably like more like my second favorite. Also, starting off with Bleed is honestly pretty good. Scaven Fusion. Twin Mouse Katamari on Switch 2. Is that an actual control scheme for it? Also, like, how would like, well, I guess in the new game you can just hit a button, but like, imagine Twin Mouse Katamari and it's like, all right, do your dash. That would be. I mean, they have that one Switch 2 game, the handicapped basketball, where you use both of them like mice and drag them. I forgot what it's called. I just remember it being a thing. So I guess technically it could be a real thing. Yeah, that's my main, like, I know it's like the early adopter syndrome and shit like that, but like every Switch 2 game, I have absolutely zero interest in. Like Mario Kart was fun for like a couple hours. And then Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's fucking great. I still haven't beat it technically. But I'm not spending $20 on a DLC. And then like Pokemon, I've I still haven't even played Legends Arceus, and everything I've seen about uh, Legends ZA, like I wasn't interested to begin with, and everything, all the news and stuff about it just was not selling it. Like I remember Des wanted to play ZA, and then we just never got it. And I have no intentions, at least for me, to get it. I was down with like Super Mario Galaxy, but then they charged $70 for it. So, turned me around real fucking quick. Yeah. Well, I know there's like some games too that are like third-party games where they have like the mouse support and shit, like Civilization. But if I wanted to play Civ, I'd do it on my computer. And also, I have Civ and don't play it. Not having like CC as a part of my kit really makes you feel how dragged out this can be. I'll say, like, honestly, the only thing you'd really get a Nintendo for nowadays is just for Nintendo games and like the occasional like indie or whatever. Like, I remember my first time playing Hollow Knight was on the Switch. But like, are you talking about Civ or Drag X Drive or one of the other games? But like, there's not really any like Nintendo coming out that I'm interested in. Like, I'd be down to try out like Kirby Air Riders, but whether it be like 70 or 80 bucks, that's still more than I want to pay for it. Allegedly, Nintendo's having a sale. Civ, yeah, Civ is alright. Like, I don't know, I kind of got into it for a little bit, and then very quickly fell out of it because one of my first experiences was playing online with somebody who took a billion years to take their turn. And then there's other things like I saw Age of Empires 4 got released on PlayStation a while back. I'd be down for playing an RTS on console, but not Age of Empires. I feel like if I'm playing an RTS on console, just bring back Halo Wars. Yeah, like I tried playing Mario Paint and like it felt very slippery using the mouse control. True, they could do Pikmin now. Do like a I don't know, Pikmin 1+2 Nintendo Switch 2 edition, and then Pikmin 3+4 Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Or however the fuck they want to bundle that, and then charge an arm and a leg for it. Or just make it an update. Yeah, Switch 2 update. Other games got updates. Pokemon Scarlet Violet actually runs decently well. But I think Nintendo follows that philosophy of like they don't want to undercharge for their hard work or something like that. Because if I remember the story right, it was Reggie Fils-Aimé that finally convinced them to include Wii Sports as a pack-in title. And then that's why like 1-2 Switch and Welcome Center, Nintendo Switch 2, they charge for, because I believe there's a Japanese philosophy of like essentially just not selling yourself short. Which like yeah, that's cool and all, but people are going to want a chance to experience this new technology, and they're not going to be interested if you're making them pay for it. There we go. I don't even know if it's 60 or not, but I know Scarlet Violet actually runs playably. Like, I remember Alpharad doing his bit on it where he's like, man, Pokemon fans got low standards. I think Uke kind of borders on no crowd control, but I think it's limited with how far it actually crowd controls. Plus, it's only like a percent based, so it's not gas can or will-o-wisp. And then with how nutty I plan on making this run, I think Uke's gonna be the least of the problem. 700. Little upset there's no Void Seed. Oh shit. Yeah, I can kind of pick up what you're putting down with that. Like, I'm sure it's alright. It's just, it screams so violently that it should have been a pack-in title. And, like I said, it's not even that, like, it's necessarily bad or anything. It's just, it really should have just been a pack-in title. Because why would I pay for, even if it's $10, it's just a demo of the console I just spent, you know, $500-600 on. Getting a lot of greens. Oh yeah, especially with Astrobot coming out. Like, not even Astrobot, the standalone title, but the one that was pre-downloaded on the PS5. Like, that's the gold standard right there. And then they went back and fleshed it out more with Astrobot and made an absolute banger of a game that I still occasionally go back to and play. Like, Team Asobi was cooking. It was cooking with goddamn, like, Beachaton. This was 700. Do I even want Gold Portal? I don't think I want to go Portal. See, I will say there's some weird outliers in terms of like the PS5. Like, granted, I'm on, even if I'm not like actively like playing something, I'm on the PS5 every single day. Like, you know, either I'm playing something, I'm watching something, Des is watching something. Like, the PS5's turned on right now, just playing, because Des is watching HBO Max. But, like, there's some games where it would make sense for them to do the, like, PS5 on PC or whatever, where they have, like, Uncharted 4, Last of Us, Horizon. They don't have Astrobot, which I guess makes sense because of like how PlayStation coded it is, but people, you know, it's not the magazine era anymore. Like people are aware, like, hey, this is a PlayStation game. Literally has a PlayStation Start menu and everything, so I don't see why that would be a problem. Uh, and then also, for some reason, for like PlayStation's no better than Nintendo right now with the exclusives still being $1 jillion. But at least some of them, it's like, okay, it's also available on PC. You can probably find it at a discount, something like that. For some reason, Gran Turismo is not on PC. It feels like a shoe-in for being a PC game. Especially with all the other like sim racers and stuff like that. But it's not. And like it is a really good sim racer. If not one of the better. I don't know. I don't play sim racers like that. It's probably one of the best. It's super pretty, but for some reason they don't put it on PC, so people just play like Assetto Corsa instead, or iRacing. But I think that has a subscription to it. Because I honestly, if they're gonna ball out with like PlayStation on PC, then at least make it the, if not like every exclusive, like at least like the modern ones. Like I'm not asking for like Sly Cooper or Jack and Daxter, but like, you know, fucking Astrobot's right there. Y'all put Returnal on PC, but Gran Turismo is still locked to a PlayStation. Yeah, TLDR, go play Astrobot. That game fucks. I guess I could do. So if I'm not murdering everything immediately, I can do like the chance items. Probably pick up like a 57 leaf clover or something like that whenever I get around to the legendary. Shit. Current goals, shoot fast, move fast. So I'm probably gonna pick up some more coffees when I'm done with the status effect stuff. Oh, there's a new altar there. I didn't know that spawned. I should probably pick up a Hopu feather relatively shortly. Probably make that my next green, if I remember. Because movement is kinda critical. You see, one of the funny things, just because I don't want to constantly drag the PS5 like in my computer, in the bedroom, in my computer, in the bedroom. I thought about like looking at Facebook Marketplace for like just a cheap PS5 Slim with a disc drive, so I could have like the streaming PS5. And then I realized that it probably wouldn't be the best financial decision. Hey, if y'all want to throw me on my DSP arc and I just constantly beg for support, feel free to, I don't know, like, follow, subscribe, send me money, I guess. I don't know, I can do a good Boogie 2988. I know, fuck, what was it? It was a while back, but Gary's Mod had an update where, like, all the assets you would need CS source for were just put in the game. That way you don't have, like, the big errors. I know it was recent, I just forget when that was. What made you consider putting a second Krusty Krab right next to the original money? All I'm saying, the amount of times I considered turning into a lol cow. Okay, I said Hopu Feather. See, even just in Risk of Rain, I'm already too good of a video game player to be a lol cow. I gotta be like absolute shit in the bed, shit in my britches. I gotta get fired from every single job I've ever worked. I refuse to believe you've been on the internet for the same time period that I have and you do not know what a lol cow is. I don't know, maybe you just don't know the word, but that's still kinda suspect. So for those who are not in the know, a lol cow is somebody the internet will milk for lols, making them a lol cow. Probably the most famous example and the originator of being a lol cow would be Christian Weston Chandler, or Chris Chan for short. But lol cows come in many shapes, many sizes, and many legal problems. So you have your lol cows like Boogie 2988, Wings of Redemption, Dark Side Phil. We got some newer ones from TikTok like Nova Online. You got some classic ones who you wouldn't initially think are lol cows, but are, like Low Tier God. Pretty much anyone who has a tirade against trolls in their chat, 9 out of 10 times they're a lol cow. That's where Keemstar's whole podcast comes from. See, you just gotta be on the weird side of the internet. Like, I be getting lolcow updates like every day. But like, one of those lolcows, Darkside Phil, sucks at video games, even though he calls himself a video game journalist. So like, he quite literally is the Cuphead tutorial, but for real. And his whole shtick of being a lolcow, I guess you can call it that, is he's just always, no matter what, begging for money. So like he'll play like, you know, like Truck Sim or Hollow Knight or something like that. Like I think he played Sonic Crossworlds the day it came out. He's like, alright guys, let's get some support. If you want to see more Sonic Crossworlds, I need to get 4, like, you know, 50 members, $100 of tips, and some kick, because he like multi-streams on a lot of websites. But like sometimes being a lolcow seems lucrative because these motherfuckers actually be donating, and one of them donated like a $2,000 gaming PC to Darkside Phil just to watch him fuck it up when setting it up. So like, listen, I'll talk about like, you know, twisting my tipples or whatever if it gets me a $2,000 computer. Technically, I still need the status effect stuff. I still need to check on legendary chest. Oh, we got a price check on it. Chronobobble. See, technically we're still in the setup phase. You'll know when we get to the discombobulation phase. Oh, stupid fucking mortars. And hermit crabs be a pain in the ass. I saw... there it is. What are we summoning? Elder Lumerians. What's my crit? Oh, my crit is still... Yikes. Okay. Maybe I should work on my crit a little bit. Is that a white? That is. So now I'm 60% crit. And I don't know if 57 leaf affects crit or not, but just for my other shit, I will be picking up 57 leaf. And that's gonna affect my my ukuleles, my missiles, my status effect stuff like the tri-tip daggers. Is there another Shrine of the Mountain? Also not seeing another Shrine of the Mountain. So it looks like we are good to hit TP. Need to remember how many glasses I had. Alright, Death Mark. Thought I heard another item pop somewhere. Cause I did. So I'm on 90% crit now. That's maxed out. Has there been a single void nest? I don't remember seeing one. Lock the fuck in right now. Where are these damn hermit crabs? For those of you who are new to Risk of Rain 2, the main way to stay alive is to never stop moving. The moment you stop moving, you suscept yourself to damage. And when you least expect it, that's when you get got. Ah, this map blows. I still know almost nothing about this map outside of the fact that it blows and I hate it. Let me grab some more of this. Grab some more missile launcher. Alright, I got 10 missile launcher. So I can hold off on it for now. Still need to get my status effects up. Yeah, just like a boomer shooter, just never stop moving. as I constantly stop moving to pick my items. Yeah, I'll pick up a harpoon just to get a little extra movement speed. It's like... Yeah, this map you really do not want to be standing in lava. I guess that's a generality for life itself, but... just sucks away all your HP. What makes a shooter not a boomer shooter? So, the classification, as I understand it, is... I guess the difference between, like, arcade and realism. Like, the boomer shooter, you know, like Doom, you know, guns in the middle, you don't really, like, reload like that, you just kind of keep it pushing. You know, it's like a arcadey feel. There was another game we were talking about, I think during Extra Life, that was like considered a boomer shooter, but I can't remember what it was right now. But then, like, you know, Call of Duty wouldn't be a boomer shooter because it's like a realistic war simulation or whatever the fuck. Until they get wacky. So, does it play like Doom? Yes, probably a boomer shooter. Does it play like Call of Duty? Yes, not a boomer shooter. To my understanding. Yeah, Ultra Kill, that was the game we were talking about. Yeah, that one would be a boomer shooter. Alright. For as much as I hate this map, I'm still on it, so let's remedy that. Where the fuck is TP? I need these enemies to stop dropping shit. Yeah, no, like, I think you've noticed, especially like since high school, that I've become a more tame individual. So like, I would have more fun with Doom than Call of Duty. And that's, you know, I don't really even play shooters like that no more. It's funny to say that as I'm technically playing a shooter, but this screen is different. In other gaming news, I'm sure that you've seen Nintendo has officially announced the Legend of Zelda LEGO collection. They haven't shown off what's in it yet, but they announced that it does exist and it is coming. Not quite as... Yeah, no, I've definitely calmed my attitude. You know, the Overwatch arc was a different time. And genuinely, I will continue to say this until I either decide that I'm lying and go back, or I'm dead. not taking shit as... Yes? Sorry about that, Des popped in. Yeah, I saw the trailer for the new Mario movie, and for it being the Super Mario Galaxy movie, it seemed like they were doing every movie or every game but Galaxy. Like, they got some Odyssey in there, they got some Sunshine in there, they got some fucking, like, 64 in there. Like, I guess if the first movie was like the 2D games, this one's like the 3D games, but it feels all discombobulated. At least to me. I don't know, I'm no movie exec. I just like watching them. Yeah, they got like the Odyssey Pyramid. Essentially, Bowser Jr.'s whole existence is sunshine. And especially at like the beginning of the trailer with like Bowser painting felt more sunshine-esque. See, like that's the crazy part is I know it's like a whole different experience depending on like who's wanting it and or not, essentially. I remember the Mario movie just being like alright. Like I saw it in theaters and I still haven't gone back and watched it again. At least on purpose. I think Des might have put it on like once, but I didn't even watch it when she did. Um, but like, I will say, granted, same thing with the Sonic movies. Like, you know, I saw Sonic 3 in theaters, haven't on purpose watched it again since. But my experience watching Sonic in theaters was so much more enjoyable than my experience watching Mario in theaters. Like it's also 100% dependent on the timing that I went. Like I think I went and saw Mario day of release at like 8 p.m. or something like that, where it was like a full crowd. But like the icy machine didn't work, so I couldn't even get my large popcorn in the icy. My fucking seat was stolen. There were kids screaming during the movie. Like, it was an alright movie, but my theater experience was awful. And then I went and saw Sonic 3 in theaters, and I got my concessions. Every time I go to a movie, I have to have a large popcorn and icy. That's just a habit that I've formed. Uh, and it will tide me the whole movie, just that one large popcorn and icy. Uh, but like, with Sonic, it felt like people actually sat there and watched the movie. Shocker. Okay, I feel like I should start building the fuck my computer setup. I think a lot of the Minecraft movie stuff was due to the meme. Like, if Chicken Jockey didn't pop off as a meme, then, you know, theater workers wouldn't have killed themselves if they had to work the night shift. That's a joke, but, like, it felt egged on due to the meme status. Because in my theater, when I watched it, I don't think people went Chicken Jockey. I did after the movie because it like became a vocal stim for a little bit. But it's also one of those things where like the online coverage of it is a lot different than the like IRL version of it. Because like I'd say the same thing with Minecraft movie. Like when I watched it in theaters, it was like people that came to watch the movie. Like, no tea, no shade to the Mario movie, but it quite literally seemed like not a soul outside of me was watching it. And we all paid the same ticket prices. And the funny thing with the Minecraft movie is that we already have the next Barbenheimer set up, or Animal Crossing Eternal, uh, on the same exact date as of right now, being, I think it's June 27th, 2027, I want to say. On that exact date, both the Minecraft movie 2 and the Simpsons movie 2 are slated to release. So we got like the Sims Craft sequel. I don't know what the hell it's gonna get called. They're probably gonna come up with some nickname before then. Also, like a Simpsons movie 2 in the year of our Lord 2027. Crazy work. Yeah, they're doing a sequel to, they're doing a second Simpsons movie. And they're also doing a second Minecraft movie, and both of them are slated to release on the same day as of right now. And now for the funny thing. I have fucking Spaceballs. Shit, I can't remember his name right now. But there's an actor in Spaceballs that like turned down big budget roles and stuff like that because he retired from acting, and then it's like, shit, I'll do a Spaceballs too. It's the dude who plays Darth Helmet, I think it is. Cannot remember his name right now. Rick Moranis. Rick Moranis was turning down like actual factual Hollywood roles. And then they were like, shit, Spaceballs too? See, that's why like I don't tend to go to the theaters like super often. Um, I'm actually, it's funny saying that because I'm going to my local theater this Friday, because they're doing a Back to the Future the musical, or like the stage play or something like that. It sounded pretty cool, so I'll be going over and watching that. Um, I don't know if that's enough information to dox me or not, so hopefully it isn't. I don't know if I just uh okay, it looks like they have a lot of cities, so I'm good to go on that. Um, but for like actual movies, I don't really go all that often. Uh, I feel like I've been going a lot more recently than I would normally, just because of like date nights and stuff like that. Uh, like that same local theater I'm watching Back to the Future in. Uh, it's just like a little mom and pop theater, kind of like the one in your area that had shut down with the Mockingjay 2 poster still in the window. Uh, but like watching Inside Out there was just a miserable experience because like all technical difficulties that the theater had aside, it was just a billion degrees in there because I think their AC went out. But like typically, the only point behind going to the theater is for like having the immediate experience. Uh, where then there's stuff like when the first Five Nights at Freddy's movie came out, like we'll probably go watch the sequel in theaters because it's a movie that we like and it's getting a sequel. And so it makes for an easy date. Uh, but like when the first one came out, it was like same day theaters and streaming. So we just stayed inside and watched the streaming version instead. So that's pretty much the only purpose behind going to a theater is just getting to watch it. It's like, you know, buying a console on release date. Like the only purpose behind doing so is just so you have it immediately. It's not like you have any like real benefit behind getting a console day one, unless your name is the Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, that's ever since that one shut down. AMC was where I would go. And if you're going to go to that AMC, I recommend choose an as out-of-pocket time as you can. Like, I think my go-to for a while was like Wednesday at 9 a.m. because there's no one there. All the concessions are available if you're buying any. So you don't have to worry about not getting your large popcorn and icy. And they have the cheaper tickets. Like, I think I did that to watch Cocaine Bear just because I was bored and couldn't think of anything else to do. And my ticket was only like $10. Also, that movie sucks, by the way. But like, you know, it's called Cocaine Bear. What can you expect from it? real shitty part with that movie is that it was, if I remember off the dome correctly, it was Ray Liotta's last acting role before he passed away. So imagine you got some like bangers on bangers on bangers, and then you go out to a movie called Cocaine Bear. I genuinely think that's what it was. I think it was a shitpost that somehow turned into an actual factual movie. And I think it has like, has Ray Liotta, I think it has Ice Cube's son. Like, it's got an interesting cast, for sure, for what the movie actually is. But also, it blows. And I think you can find it nowadays in the Walmart Please Take It bin. What was I grabbing? Oh, it was turtles I was grabbing. Is there... Oh, was that a legendary? Oh, I thought I saw a red drop. Yeah, now I'm maxed out on turtles. So just keep grabbing the funny item. That went on for a while. And it's gonna go on even longer. Alright, let's get the hell off this map. I still haven't seen a single, like, void nest. And the void nest was a big part of my plan. I think in the meantime here, all white items are going to be fireworks. Just worth it not even be a Switch 2 launch is crazy work. Hey, it's got some time. As of this moment, we'll see with Metroid, but as of this moment, Duke Nukem Forever still has the world record for longest dev cycle. So like, we'll see if Metroid can put up some stiff competition. Yeah, that's another thing is like a lot of the like big Switch 2 games I also just couldn't really care less about personally. Like outside looking in, I can recognize that Metroid Prime 4 is a big pick. It's just not a game that I'm going to play. And if I was to play it, then, I'd want to play the other games first. Because to this day, I still haven't played 1, 2, 3. Alright. Ooh, thunder rumbling. I think we just keep it simple. One gesture of the ground. And it is gamer time. Actually, I don't think I wanna do... I don't think I wanna do purple area. At least not right now. We'll see later if I feel like that might help. Yeah, like there's no fucking void nest. Is it disabled or something? So I didn't click any other options. Okay, am I all maxed out on... I guess I can pick up another feather. And I think the next couple greens might be infusions. But once I'm done with the infusions, I think the greens until further notice will be ATG launcher. I mean, like, on the one hand, that sucks, but on the other hand, if the reason it's getting canned is that... Oh man, there was this one post I saw recently. I think it was like Square Enix was like using 70% AI to help make their games or something like that. And someone commented on it like, you can't wish like karma on someone. I wish your favorite gaming IP was owned by Square Enix is a bigger threat because it's realistic. I don't know, there's some like Square news recently that I believe to be related around AI. But like, if they're canning little spin-off games to make their like heavy hitters better, I don't personally see a problem with that. Like, yeah, it sucks for a little bit because you're not getting that little mobile game that tied you over. But I don't know, Kingdom Hearts fans are the most patient motherfuckers on the world, so I think Kingdom Hearts fans and GTA fans. Oh yeah, that's why I saw the world record for with Duke Nukem was because GTA 6 got delayed again. GTA 5 has been on the market so long that I've entirely gotten out of my GTA is the best game in the world phase. That was the sweetest shit in the world when I was 13. I'm 24 now. Like, 5 has been out for so long that I've fallen in deep love with Grand Theft Auto, played the absolute ever-living fuck out of the online, and then now it's just another game I own. But as of this moment, it has not beaten the world record yet. It is still held by Duke Nukem Forever. What was I looking for? I feel like I was looking for something and I forgot what it was. Say la vie. Yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts, they'll somehow take the most, like, mundane little side project game and it's gonna have lore significance. Like, if you go from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2, you're not gonna know the full story. And God forbid you go from Kingdom Hearts 2 straight to Kingdom Hearts 3. Which, like, it's really cool for the fans, like the fans of the series, but like, come on, bro. Not everyone's gonna want to buy a new edition side project bullshit. Maybe it's not even a genre that person likes. Like, I don't really play mobile games like that, and there was a lore significant mobile game. So like, if I was a Kingdom Hearts fan, I would just be screwed. Oh, yeah, is it just in general? Is it as long as I hold mouse 1, I have a chance of firing a missile? Celestial Portal. Do I feel like doing gold? I don't know, I kinda just don't want Aurelia Knight hanging around. There's not really any point to doing gold portal besides Aurelia Knight. Oh, hello Void Reaver. Oh, now there's a Void Seed. Only taken a million years. Where is it? I want it. Me saying not to stand still as I low-key stand still. Alright, here's the other thing that's gonna make this build crazy. Pocket ICBM. Now every rocket is 3. And that includes a fireworks. Essentially, the gist of this stream is either create so many particles and entities that my computer kills itself, or the game lasts so long that I kill myself. Yeah, like, I guess that works, but like, with the watching on YouTube, but like, you gotta admit, that's still kinda sucky. It works for tithing the hardcore fans over, but then the casuals just kinda get lost in the dust. And the casual market is the majority percentile of your purchaser. Hey, Shrine on the Mountain. I don't know why I lost it for a second. I knew what I was grabbing. Alright, we're dipping down to the 40s now. Oh, apparently there was a scavenger. Alright, I'm gonna get to 100 fireworks because it's funny. And then I'm gonna let chat decide what the next white item I stack is. I didn't want the Sail Star, but honestly, yeah, no, fuck it. I'll grab Sail Star for a bit. Because then it works on legendary chests. Alright, that Void Seed. Telling me I finally get a Void Seed and there's not a single Void chest. Nope, there's one. Please. Damn it. See, that's the funny thing. You don't need to know what any of this shit does. You just pick one. I don't know, just any icon that appeals to you. So I'll say, let me not stand still for too long. And you got some time to figure it out. It's whenever I hit 100 rockets that I'll start stacking whatever. like these little fucking worm guys. Here, while I got a sec, I'll actually stand up here for a second. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Just simply have more run. Okay, I thought I was about to just kerplunk myself. Let me actually... Son of a bitch, I'm in. Okay. I'm going to self-promo. Alright, let's see how many items have gathered. Stacking the sale star as if I know what legendary I'm even gonna pick up. How many, actually give me a Berserker's Pauldron. Okay, let me go do teleporter. Have I found oh, it's down here. And it's dead. Ooh, yellow is actually good. Titanic Neural. So that I can try to live even longer. Update on the frame rate. We are at... Actually looks like all the creatures have died, so it actually smoothed back out to... looks like hovering 50. Which, like, I don't know if I've stated it on stream before, but I've stated it in my life at least. I don't care what frame rate a game runs at necessarily, just as long as it's not choppy. So like, I'll play 15, I'll play 30, I'll play 50, I'll play 60, just as long as it's like smooth. Like, I was having a conversation at work about it where one of my buddies was talking about like Helldivers or Call of Duty or whatever, and they're like, nah man, I have to have my 120 FPS. And I was like, dog, I just played Metal Gear Solid the other week and had fun. Like Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation 1. That thing ran like ass, but it was fun. Alright, maybe next stage 4 we'll get a hell. And if we get hell, that means we get the legendary chest, which means Teehee Haha Sail Star. It begins. We are now at 100 stacks of bundle of fireworks. Wait, there's a void seed up there. What's a good green? I guess I can stack 2 more leech seeds to have a perfect 10. Maybe stacking more razor wire would be funny. That way it's like a longer range. Oh, seeds cleared out. Ah, it's the stupid fucking worms. Alright, game's broken. Now we stack some PSGs. And the purpose behind getting Plasma Shrimp and then stacking PSG is so that the purple that PSG or the Plasma Shrimp uses is shield health. So if we give ourselves more shields, we're in Plasma Shrimp range more. I English very good. Alright, we hit 4 FPS. See, I figured that not getting Gascan or Will-O-Wisp would make the enemies be able to survive longer. And I'm starting to realize that I don't think that's the case. How many shrimps? Let's make that a nice number. And hit TP. overloading worm. And is dead. 12 FPS was that boss fight. And that was also with some Shrines of the Mountain activated. I will take some more Titanic Neural. There's a sound effect in this game that I swear sounds like the dog whining at the door. Because I'm almost certain it's not. Even out the ice bands. Would it make sense slash be funny now to actually start getting gas can? I don't know, I think I'm gonna stick to my word and be gasoline-less. That'll be eco-friendly this run. Because it's not like it's helping the enemies that much. Looks like I'm all good on white items. Oh, for real, for real. I don't know, crowbar. See if I can kill things faster. I was doing ice band. See, the lighting makes that seem like it's a legendary, but it's just up against a wall. And now the bands are evened out. On to the next stage. That is not the drink I was drinking. And everything dies. Everything dies, the end. I don't even think the rockets are triggering Plasma Shroom, if I'm not mistaken. No, it looks like it might be. It's just everything is dying before Plasma Shroom actually hits them. Oh, harvesters. Yeah, everyone's dead, go home. Stop, stop, he's already dead. Okay, how would this look? Oh, this would be ungodly annoying. But it's the only other, like... Like, I don't have rockets anymore. These are all still pre-queued rocket shots. I think I'll try to go a map or two without rockets and see what the actual damage is like. Because is everything dying immediately helping my frame rate? Or the rocket, is it hurting more than it's helping, is what I'm trying to see. Oh, like greens I'm pretty good on. I don't really think I need to stack anything. I don't know, I think I gotta get the hell out. Oh, okay, the rockets are done. Or, I think Gubo might hinder the frame rate with me. And also not make a fuck off elephant noise. Okay, I think the rockets were doing the intended result. Yeah, I pick them up and immediately the frames drop again. The rockets were giving the intended result of slowing the frames down, but everything just dies. Everything is dead, go home, the end. Oh, legendary. I think just for safety's sake I will do Dios. Yeah, the system lags, which is what we want, but also everything dies, which means it clears up the lag. I'm not gonna lie, I'm shooting blind. The audio is crying. Also, thank God I didn't lag into any of those. Forgot I said I was gonna do Razor Wire, because I think a full map Razor Wire would be funny. sure. Do the Wungus. That way we have even more healing. Update, we're at 20 FPS. Apparently I accidentally hit chat. Oh, if stuff is spawning, we get to 10 FPS. Props to OBS for being a trooper, because it has no dropped frames. Risk of Rain, not so much. I guess there's nothing. And now we have 15 of the bands. We have 10 Wunguses. Just stand right here and watch everything die. Wonderful weather we're having. Look how much money I have. Oh, it's legendary. Spawn more things, please. For some reason down here is 12 FPS. I have found the reason why. Get some nice movement in before the game just shits itself. Not seeing any mountain shrines. Shame. next blue portal that I get, I'm gonna do purple area. Not even necessarily for the legendary, but just to see how my build hangs out. Oh man, what if I put oh fuck it, carbon gas can. We're no longer eco-friendly. Damn, I feel like there's something I was just saying. I don't know, maybe get like a, what's it called? Tonic. Mr. Big Stepper over there. Oh, I actually do kind of want tonic now. Just because, like, imagine the speed I would have with tonic. Pick up that before I forget to. Just all the fireworks in the sky. The risk of rain. Ah, damn it. I actually wanted to have void chest. Or not void, legendary. But the risk of rain is all these damn fireworks. And that was the true risk of rain all along. What's another insane? Horns. Or if I'm trying to create particles, I guess, and entities, and calculations, I think that means I physically need to get a certain amount of dagger. Oh, my health drained. Okay. Is there any other mountain shrines? Looks like that's gonna be a negatory. Keep in mind, I don't even have missile launcher anymore. I didn't want my eyes anyways. Hey, stay the fuck away from me. Everything, even remotely in my presence, just dies. Hey, some greens. There, another one. Not a single other green on the whole map? Okay. I was about to say. Let's do gold portal. See how this turns out. I don't think that's as bad as I thought it would be. Also, because I ain't got the... Oh shit! Constant missile launcher no more. I already forgot I had Cellstar. All these white items and not a clue what I want. Oh, this is probably gonna be... Gold portal, huge for tanking frames. It's okay, I see the other ones over here. Just watch it all happen. 2. We've hit 2. That's the lowest so far. Right now we're at 3. What if I try moving? Oh, I saw 2 again. That's a green. We actually do want green. Alright, and I actually do not want Aurelia Knight. So... I don't know what about it, like, getting low FPS made me sit up in my seat. Fuck you mean 2 monsters left? And they're dead. Oh, hello. Overloading. Grandpa! I think I'm pretty much set. I think the only like more damage I could really do in terms of like nuking something would be going back to Gold Portal and trying to hit like every interactable at the same time. Had two grandparents and a scavenger as fucking ghosts. Kinda badass. Hello, Void Reaver, get the fuck away from me. That's a 2 we're looking at. Yeah, especially when you play with Artifact of Command. See, because it's not even becoming a god that I want. It's physically making the game and not work anymore. When this game crashes, I will feel my success. Is there no... I'll say, I know the spawns for the new altar. I would like to use it, please. There we go. Ooh, and if I picked up, little disciples, like, it would just be over with. So that did good. I think I got down to 8, but then the boss died. Oh, hey, that's a 1! Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit 1 frame per second. Like, I really don't know what else I could do outside of just either having more shit spawn or hitting more interactables. So I think to truly crush the game, we will need to go to Gold Portal again. Okay, let me pick up some more fucking Hope Feathers. Sure. Rusty Key. I'm not gonna go out of my way to like look for the Rusty Key box, but it will be an option that we have. Fuck it, what if I pick up more? I don't even think those are enemies, I think it's the meteors on this map that just keep blowing up. Very crunchy sounding. Like, it starts very crunchy, then very juicy. So I guess we have a old guillotine now. Chance to insta-kill elites. Yeah, that's gonna be real helpful. Damn, am I really gonna be one green item short? Damn, I'm really one green short. That's because of the rusty guillotine. I should get like a hyperlight or whatever so that I can do more shifts. Alright, now drugs. I have killed the shopkeep. For people who haven't played Risk of Rain 2, killing the shopkeep is a huge DPS check. That little Void Reaver. Little bitch. Alright, time to hit a bunch of interactables. Up, we're at 2. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I don't know how entertaining this is for y'all to watch, but it is very entertaining for me to watch. I am about to die though. I have perished. I guess we are going to stand here. Kind of insane because now that I've went back into the... Ah, I should have picked up the thing that makes fucking teleport go faster. Pick up some rusty guillotine. I wasn't thinking about the thing that makes teleporter faster. Parents, but they have sticky grenades, and all of them perish immediately. What if I start picking up the thing that like gives you shield? Or like the blocks the first hit or something like that. I don't know. Would tougher times be more difficult at damage calculation? Alright, since I can't just throw my life away. Oh wait, this one is done. Shit. It's over here. Oh, it's fucking grandparents? What the fuck? Would've been cool if it did child, parent, grandparent. Look at all these fireworks. This shit is mesmerizing, low-key. I'm so fast. Look, legendary. Now we can throw our life away again. It's like they do a dance. They can't even fucking touch me. Look how fast I shoot. I am just simply untouchable. Alright, let me not play around. Oh, and scavengers. Oh, it's not scavenger, that's fucking Imp Overlord. There's a lot of hail going on. All these items on the floor. So the firework, one press of fireworks lasts about 70% of teleporter. So if I had the one item that like made teleporter go by faster, one usage of firework would outlast the teleporter. Oh, it's Gups. And this is like perfect for trying to kill frame rate. I think if I had a mod or something where like only Gups would ever spawn, that shit would make me happy. Look at all the Gups on the left. All the Gup, Gips, and Geeps. And thank God I don't have friendly fire turned on. Imagine this with friendly fire on. I just simply die off rip. Oh, they got fucking missile launcher. This game's holding up a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, but if I look at the floor, looking at the floor is not helping. There's only one left. SPF. FPS turns into 1 FPS. I just got that now. Frames per second turns into seconds per frame. Which, I mean, technically that means I'm achieving the goal. I just need this shit to actually crash now. I don't know what damage calcs I can add to make it crash. Is this what I'm thinking? I think this is what I'm thinking of. Yep. So now I have multiple shifts. God bless. Look at all the carnage. shrimp, there. Symbiotic scorpion. I also know that this area is a lot harder to see because of my equipment, but I don't know, I'm chilling. And it doesn't look like there's anything I really want to grab anyways. Alright, on to the next. Or maybe I should have grabbed some more feathers. And perish. This game feels so smooth now. Like it's almost out of place how smooth it is. I guess if you ever think your game is running like shit, get to the point where you force it to run like shit, and then it feels great. Not seeing any mountain shrines. Little disciple. What does this do? Chance to call down a meteor, damage and chance are increased with higher damage hits. Okay, so I'm just gonna be summoning meteors on people. Will we see it in action? Question mark. Hey, that's what we in the industry call stonks. That's pretty much what Apple does, like with the iPhone. Hey, let's make it run like shit so that people will buy the new one. Hell, even Samsung is not safe from that. The new update that came out damn near bricked Destiny's phone. And it just like automatically downloaded it and then went, oopsies. This one's not compatible with your device. So now that's like hell in a handbasket to fix. It looks like 5 is the max from Sailstar. Alright, pop all the things. I'm not even sprinting anymore, I'm just walking. even transitioning to the next area got fucking confused. Also, like, for my personal enjoyment, I'm gonna keep it a buck, waiting on a black and white remaster. But that's if they don't absolutely fuck it up. Cause like modern Pokemon games just haven't really been doing it for me. Like, I still to this day have not beaten Scarlet Violet. And I got that son of a bitch on day one. I haven't even beaten it once. It's like, it could also just be maybe it's not the type of game that I enjoy anymore. But for the sake of my nostalgia, they should definitely remake Black and White. And not fuck it up like they did Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I didn't even like read the comment at first, but that's exactly what I was thinking was the way they did Diamond and Pearl. At this point, I'll just take a fucking port. Just make like a black and white collection. Cause like, those games to this day are still pretty, just upres them. Yeah, like, I don't necessarily like regret buying it, just cause like, I did play it for a while. I think the farthest I got in Violet was I beat a gym, and that was it. I don't necessarily like regret buying it, especially knowing the Pokemon market, where like, if for any point in the future I wanted to play it, it's gonna be an arm and a leg. But I understand the philosophy of making the children's game for children. I just, it just doesn't sparkle my sunshine anymore. And yeah, I'm not a child, I'm 24, but like, it's just, back in my day, not to pull one of those, but you know, back in my day, the new Pokemon game, when I first started playing, was in fact Black and White. That is why I have a lot of nostalgia for it, between that and Soul Silver. But Black and White did not care about your feelings. It just simply kicked you in the dick and then told you to get back up. So like, I'm not saying Pokemon needs to be the next Dark Souls, but at least have like some sort of like difficulty option, or like, you know, like, hey, I've played a Pokemon game in the past 20 years. That way you can kind of like skip a lot of the fluff and actually have like an engaging combat. But then again, it could be exactly what I said earlier, where like, maybe Pokemon is just not my type of game anymore. Didn't even realize there was a Void Seed. It's all disappeared so fast. Hello. Oh shit. Void Reavers. Yeah, like technically, if you want to talk semantics, we both started with the same generation. That being Generation 4. But since my games were a remake of Generation 2, I don't feel the same like nostalgia for Diamond Pearl that everybody else did or does. And I feel like if I did like go back and play it, because I'm not gonna lie, I've played a bit of it, and then I played Shining Pearl on the Switch. Like, it starts off as a pretty slow game. I think if I ever did want to like go back and like actually give it a good college try, what's the other one? Platinum is where it's at. It's like if I go back and play Gen 3, I'd probably want to play Emerald. As sick and tired of Emerald as I am, that seems to be the definitive Gen 3 game. Including like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Because I don't know what the fuck it is about the remakes they've been doing where they just like straight up negate all the extra content from... That's my concern with like Black and White is like are they just gonna completely axe Black and White 2? Or are they gonna like actually do a collection where it's like Black 1, Black 2, White 1, White 2 or something like that? Oh, this one has a legendary chest. And I didn't die to a Void Reaver, so... Where be the chest? There it is. Damn, it only proc twice. It's gonna get every legendary in the game. Bombard, boss events with missiles, more gold earned, the more... So not only is the boss teleporter getting bombarded by fireworks, but now it's gonna get bombarded by a shit ton of missiles. Because I pulled the Helldivers 2 card. Yeah, see, like, I feel like it'd be low-key pretty shitty of them to, like, remake Black and White, and then, like, a year later or so remake Black and White 2 as separate remakes. But also, because it sounds like a shitty thing to do, I don't put it past them. Alright, what are these missiles gonna look like? I have no clue what the hell is happening. Just because it sounds like a shitty thing to do does not put it outside of the realm of possibility. These are all just residuals. I haven't even hit a key on the keyboard in the past couple minutes outside of WSAD. There's a legendary. I don't think I have Vegas. At this point, I should just forever have a barrier up. What do you mean I got like 5 things that make barriers? If I lose the health enough to get to the point of dying, like that's just a full skill diff. No, there's a legendary over there. I didn't see it earlier. Fuck! Ah, this map. Boo. At least I get to just explore with the amount of stupid bullshit that I have. My frames dipped as I was moving, so I got scared. Is there no other mountain shrines? Yeah, all green, that's cool and all. I'm guessing there's no other mountain shrines. I guess it was a greater wisp, judging by the name tag that showed up. Where is this greater wisp? I have no clue, but he's dead. Okay, so it looks like main teleporters fireworks last about 40%, give or take. Your buffs grant an increase to all stats. Oh, so I just become God. I am become death. I shoot fast as fuck. Is there a yellow? I don't think that's a yellow. Is there something still alive? I don't think so. What are my... Yeah, I can grab a couple feathers. Yeah, that's my 10th. I don't know what all I'm leaving behind, but fuck it. The carnage begins. See, I feel like I've broken this game before, but that was also while I was playing online. So maybe it just runs a lot better when it only has to worry about you. What the hell is that? It's a DMV HUD. Critical strikes deal additional 100% damage, and I have full crit. What is that, like, fucking horn? Yeah, joke's on me, the game is well made. I don't know, the fucking state that that DLC came out, The Secret of the Storm, you wouldn't think this game was well made. Shockingly enough, it's well made. I will say, to be fair, as well, I did put in a little escape clause, I guess, at the beginning, because I just said something had to break. It could be the game, it could be my computer, it could be the stream, or it could even be me. So, I guess we'll see how long I go until I snap. John's Firefighter, let's go and shoot missile and game bonus. Chain gun. Yeah, at this point I'm just picking up one of every legendary. I think that'll be my other completion clause. Is one of every legendary. And look at all those items. I wasn't seeing any mountain shrines, so did y'all catch the name of the boss? Cause I didn't. Looks like it was a blazing construct. Also, I'll take another titanic neural. Hey, can I just sit up here? I can. Look down on the enemies like ants. That's kind of cool. Looks like it's anything that has a lighting effect will do that. Alright, legendary. Lots of Dios, so head stompers. The hell is any of that? Oh, vagrants. Maybe I should wait for this to complete and then explore around. And the DPS check. I haven't clicked my mouse in a minute. Also looks like TP is done. The money that just came out of them. I'm not seeing any other legendaries. Sound effect is my equipment. I'm not even sprinting right here, this is just walking. Christ, I'm fast. Or I'll adjust the secondary completion clause. Hello TP. one of every legendary, and then beating the, or minimum one of each, and then beating the, not Mithrix and not the False Sun, but the other one. Like the Void DLC boss. If I can still get to it. I honestly don't know if I still can or not, because I already did purple area. I think it has a chance for its portal just spawning. I'm not seeing any mountain shrines. And 3 of these is crazy work. Alright, we're at 2 FPS. I think it was Dave. We're at 1 FPS. The game survived. Temporary steel power slain enemies. Yeah, the game somehow survived and then immediately punished by spawning vagrants. Starting to feel like Steve Buscemi in Spy Kids 2. It's like, real talk. Why the fuck was... You think God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of what he created? You're telling me that comes from Steve Buscemi in Spy Kids 2, of all movies? You'd think it'd be like Goodfellas or something, or like The Godfather, but... No, Spy Kids 2. I am not seeing any legendaries. I don't know. That's the main question here. Like, Spy Kids is a banger, don't get me wrong, but you're telling me that bar comes from Spy Kids? An absolute fucking bar? Also, like, what the fuck was Spy Kids? Like, they did everything under the sun in the early 2000s. I remember being a kid just like asking mom, like, can we please go see Spy Kids 4D in theaters? We never ended up doing so, but like, that shit was insane. Still think Spy Kids 3 is the GOAT. Spy Kids 3 Game Over, specifically. Put some respect on that movie name. Blimp-related insurance fraud. I mean, to be fair, he is the bad guy. Like, insurance fraud sounds like something 4Kids would leave in. Alright, I'm currently not seeing any mountain shrines. I think the game has decided I'm not allowed to have them anymore. Coley, dude. No. Go to your mom. Go to your mom. Are you gonna hang out? Alright, we have a intermission from the dog. Yes, Coley. You wanna come lie down? Got this nice couch in here just for you. Motherfucker barges on the door like a mom catching their kid jacking off. Oh, well, I'm already tabbed out. Is she using my YouTube? I think she's using my YouTube for Minecraft sleep music.
They despise me so. I created them. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Here on Earth? Stop looking at me like that. I'm no loon.
What I'm still trying to figure.
What do you mean that was Spy Kids 2? I will say Spy Kids 3D. Do you think someone at the creation of Spy Kids 3D actually read the original release of Sword Art Online? Also, remember when Sword Art Online used to be good? Dude, forgot it was a film for kids. Yeah, Steve Buscemi just showed up. He really got into character. Was it ever good? Okay, to be fair, I think I think it was good until all the weird incest stuff with like Kirito's harem. It's also worse than I remember. What, Spy Kids or Sword Art? Like, it genuinely had some good qualities to it. And then it just became Gooner bait. It also didn't help that, at least in the anime adaptation of it, like, I didn't read... I have some of the Sword Art mangas, but I don't think it's like the original run. It doesn't help that, at least in the anime adaptation of it, fucking, they quite literally kill its main concept in the second episode. Because the whole thing that made it interesting was like oh, if you die in this game, you die in real life. And then in the second episode, Kirito's just taking back shots like he's fucking Riley Reid, taking 0 damage. And motherfucker's getting jumped like Bonnie goddamn Blue. And his health bar barely even budges. And it's like, well, if he can't fucking die, what's the point then? Yeah, like, it genuinely was good until it became just Gooner bait. Oh shit, my health. See, that's kind of why I like got attached to Solo Leveling, and then never finished reading it, just because I got distracted. But it's essentially the grind of Sword Art Online Episode 1, Episode 2, where the whole premise of the story is the grind instead of just like, oh man, if you die in real life. And now I'm invincible. Cause like, that's not fun. Yeah, like, I finished Season 1, and then I finished Season 2. I guess that's like the first 4 arcs, technically. And then it went on like hiatus for a bit, and then it came back with like the Battle Royale spin-off, I think. I don't know if it was a spin-off or like an actual next season. That's when I stopped. But I also think around that time I also just stopped watching anime in general. Like, if something's really good, or like if something like happens to be anime, like I'm not gonna turn it down. It's just there's nothing out right now that interests me. Like if I went and watched any anime right now, it would probably just be like Naruto Shippuden. Like JJK doesn't interest me, My Hero doesn't interest me. what's some of the other popular shit? Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer. I'm sure they're good. They just don't interest me. I was gonna say, I don't think I've really watched TV like that since then, but, you know, obviously, talking to me, I am a Smiling Friends fan. Yeah, no, like in high school, you know, I essentially read everything they had. Uh, I still haven't finished either Death Note or Full Metal Alchemist, and I don't remember what chapter the library left off on. But like, I don't know, it just hasn't really like hit the same. The last time I genuinely remember like sitting down and watching an anime, and like I said, it's not that it's like bad or nothing like that. It's just there's nothing out there that interests me right now. Last time I remember like genuinely sitting down and watching one start to finish was Dragon Ball Super, and not like when it came out or anything, but you know, years after it had finished. I don't want to say years like that. I think it was only like a year or so after it had finished, and that's because I was playing. You remember that world we had on Minecraft Switch, where we looked for another fortress and it was like 10,000 blocks away? I spent the entirety of Dragon Ball Super building a bridge from our portal to that base. And that's the last time I remember like genuinely sitting down and watching a series. And the only other like close thing that comes to mind is Naruto. Not Shippuden, but like the original run. So I say if I were to like sit down and watch an anime again, it would probably be Shippuden. I've also been informed that Boruto is a big skip, so probably would not be watching that again, or watching that period. Yeah, this is full locked off. I just wanted to double check, see if that was locked off or not. Because I could have been wrong since the DLCs. No! I was gonna DPS check them. Bro, keep giving me this doo-doo map. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about playing Minecraft again. I just don't know, like, to what extent I want to play it. So I was kind of thinking mod pack, but I don't know what mod pack I would want. I heard recently that they introduced a new setting where you can have your spawn be like escape from the nether. That sounds pretty fun. So like, I've been wanting to like play Minecraft again. I just don't know what format I would want to play. Oh, I just realized getting the fucking teleporter item blocked off my chain of legendaries anyways. Cause that's why I kept picking up Titanic Knurls, was I was keeping the chain of legendaries going. Have we found it? Is this Coyton's? Jesus Christ. See, I'm just down to... For mod packs, I'm not like super particular. I do like ones with like an objective list. Like, what's a good example? Like the Sky Factory stuff where it gives you like a quest log. I like stuff like that because then it gives me something to do while I'm playing. Have enemies drop a shit ton of gold so that it has more. I could hit one of those and be very... No, not that one. It's the Shrine of Order I was thinking of, where it converts all your item rarities into one single item. As funny as I think that would be, I feel like I would be fucked the moment I try to face up against an enemy. Yo, you think we can get 60 seconds per frame? Have it be backwards? Yeah, and I know, I was actually looking through mod packs a couple days ago, and there's a Stoneblock 4. I think I downloaded it, actually. And then I was gonna stream it, but I think I ended up doing something else instead. That might have been the day I played college football. Because I was looking for, like, something to do. Also, speaking of which, in a very loosely connected sentence, so like I pay for HBO Max, right? And as a part of HBO Max, I can watch NCAA games, but you know, I'm not a huge like basketball fan, so that's not what I'm immediately going to anyways. It could just be that it's like primarily basketball season right now. but one of the advertised benefits to paying for HBO Max was that I get to watch college football. So I go to watch some college football, and it's never my team. Like, I think the most recent one that was on HBO Max, unless there was one like today, was West Virginia and Colorado. You know how the Longhorns are doing. I forgot to grab the teleporter thing, so I actually gotta stay kinda close to it. All it takes is one Void Reaper and this whole run is over. And legendary Brainstalks. Oh, skills have no cooldown after killing an elite. Crazy timing. Renaissance disc. Are they all just scavengers now? Has the enemy wallet filled up to be that much now? Or it's just all scavengers? Oops, all scavengers. Christ, my money. Fuck it. War banner. Let's place even more shit in the field. You sure you want to do that, pal? You're not that guy. All it takes is one misplaced Void Reaper. Also, I just thought about my sentence from earlier. We are in full effect football season. So what the fuck do you mean I can't watch my goddamn team play? Because it's about to hit American Thanksgiving. They play football on Thanksgiving. At least the NFL does. Man, I'm liking this like voided Reynolds band, but it's terrifying just seeing a purple AoE pop out of nowhere. Free me! Christ. Also, depending on if the purple portal can even spawn anymore, we may have to backup plan the backup plan. Shit about to be Plan Z lemon scented. The amount of items on my screen. Everything dies. This is just a celestial orb. I don't know the chances on purple orb spawning. Oh, that's the one that me and Dustin are playing though. We were playing a mod pack a while back and I was trying to remember which one it was. I couldn't think of it, so Sky Factory is one that came into my mind. We were playing all the mods of 9. That's what we were playing. Ah, God, that one sucks for me. Triggers an additional random equipment. And that's what I didn't want, was these movement ones. So I'll keep looking at the ground. The amount of entities. I actually still at 2 FPS. I died? What the fuck killed me? It's not a fucking legendary. Keep getting gaslit by these oranges. Man, this base is a terrible pick. Like, at least with my current build, goddamn. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have now hit midnight Central Standard Time. Legendary. Eos. Please. Okay, I have a new Dios. Yeah, this base fucking sucks. I wish I had remembered what it did. I probably would have saved it for last. Oh, I already had a Tesla coil. Oopsies. Guess then teleporters down here. Yuppers. Look at that game knowledge. Am I just gaslighting myself? I could have sworn I saw a legendary pop out. Christ. But hey, if we just walk away from it, the frames clear up. There's so many that they're shooting through the floor. And unfortunately, I am not seeing any legendaries. I closed the door because I was going to turn the AC on. What the hell? Oh, just the regular chest. Didn't know there was one over here. Now, if I actually picked up Aurelia Knight, would it help or hurt my frame rate? Probably during boss fights it'd help. This game just won't fucking die. I have to fall off the damn map in Gold Portal before the game actually dies. I'm still debating Aurelia Knight or not. And once again, I'm not seeing any immediate legendaries. Guess I'll finally pick up Aurelia Knight. Hey, I still have no clue what the fuck happened with that, like, self-destruct. I guess if it happens again and I don't have a Dios, then that counts as the game breaking, because what the fuck? What are the question marks up here? Oh, there's a portal thing. How do you have all? I say I knew this map had some. Also, you're gonna tell me I've been to this map, every single loop I've done, and I haven't even seen... Or no, I've seen the purple one once. Chance to throw a stunning boomerang. Yeah, I think that's the bit, is it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thing. I can't say for certain because I don't remember the reference. None of those are legendaries. I could always look up the Risk of Rain 2 wiki. I don't know, if there's any action that I try to do where I physically can't because of the performance, I think that counts as the game breaking. Like say I want to swap the teleporter and it didn't, then like that, I couldn't do what I was looking to do because of the game breaking. Or the performance. So that's my justification for that, if it makes sense. If the council agrees. So it looks like the lore for Dio's best friend is that it's not necessarily a JoJo reference, but Dio is a cat. A cat. Restock on Rustic Keys so that I have more chances at legendaries. Not gonna lie, I forgot I was Officer Blicky for a second. Yeah, which that's probably close enough. I'm sure there was definitely some influence. Also, my health bar is crazy. 20,000 health out of 500 or 5,000. Hey, cut that shit out. And notice how I'll say that's also a good possibility because 9 out of 10 JoJo characters are just musicians. So if it's actually just referencing Holy Diver, that probably makes more sense than JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Granted, both are equally, like, referenceable. Also, I now have one of each legendary. Yeah, I'm actually gonna tab out for a sec. Oh, so technically we can make the purple, the stand flaccid pancake. I'm sorry, what the fuck is flaccid pancake? I'm sure the moment you say it, it's gonna click immediately. Like soft waffle? How much have I watched? I never finished. Oh, Limp Bizkit. That's a good one. And to answer the question, I technically have not finished Stardust Crusaders. God damn it. I don't know, JoJo's kind of became a victim of, when I show people and they get more interested than I am, so then it kind of puts me off. Okay, clearly I'm not allowed to fucking get the legendaries. Oh my god, stop doing that one. How's it a random chance where it's always fucking doing that one? I believe that you're actually a JoJo fan. I said I like JoJo's. It's something that interests me. I don't know, I was watching it. I got the Stardust Crusaders. I was showing people like, oh my god, look at this show. And then they got way more invested in it than I did. And it just kind of put me off. So I never finished it. Like, I know shit that happens. I've been meaning to like go back and watch some of them. Like when Stone Ocean was put on Netflix, I thought I was gonna watch that and then just didn't get around to it. I will say in my defense as well, it is very documented that I prefer Hamon over Stans. So all the fighters now are just twinks with ghosts. What about that is odd that I never finished JoJo's, or that other people liking it more put me off. Dude, I'm so fucking tired of this vase already. Okay, so I don't know where it comes from. It's not just JoJo's, I know that for sure. God, the game's so smooth now. Like if I'm doing something, or like watching something, or like, it could be anything. And I don't know what type of person this makes me, but it's never really become, like, been like a huge issue or anything like that. But like, if I will like share something and the person I share it with, I think the earliest example I can think of is like Overwatch. Like, I like having like variety and shit. But like, when we were playing Overwatch, like, all day, it was like, they were, like, the high school friends would be playing Overwatch. And it's like, dude, can we do something else? So like, it's mainly like, when they're like, obsessive about it. Like when Elden Ring came out, I played Elden Ring, and I thought like, yeah, it's fine. You know, it's not like my favorite Souls game or whatever, but it's fine. But like, I was playing it with some buddies, and we were kind of doing like, where we weren't necessarily like playing together, but we were playing with each other, like in Discord. And I'm on like the second boss or whatever, and they're like, by the way, it's just killed final boss. Just killed what's her face, the hard one. And I'm like, dude, the more y'all just blast right past it, the less interested I am to just keep playing. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. Like if somebody else like hyper fixates over it, it kind of drags me out of it. Also, I just wasted my sales star on not the legendary chest. I have fallen through the map because of this stupid fucking vase. Dude, I hate this vase. Like when I'm out and open, it never wants to do the fucking fireball thing. But then like I try to do something and it's like fireball, fireball, fireball. God damn it. Alright, you two. The VOD will stay on YouTube if you want to see how it ends. I guess I'm just not getting that fucking item. But I do now have one of every legendary, which means that I can go fight the Void boss and save my computer. Literally every time I try to get a fucking item. Fine. Alright, no more items for the rest of the run. We have what we have. We cannot obtain anymore. Oh, it's so smooth now. Okay, so allegedly, we can force Purple Portal by defeating Mithrix. So I guess we're gonna fight Mithrix and then fight the Void boss. I can't see. Grandparent. And they're dead. Just like my grandparents. I don't know what the hell is happening. Looks like we are on 1 FPS. That's a Void Reaver. Oh my god. That's only at 75%. Is this the final nail? I just heard like a child scream. So my FPS counter disappeared for a bit. I guess that's how low it is right now. Oh, we're getting some movement. Scavenger picking up a lot of shit. Is that my scavenger? Oh, I got this stupid fucking item. Alright, we gotta go kill Mithrix. I'll say I saw it for a second. My god. Alright, and allegedly we can kill Mithrix and use that to spawn the Void Boss. The one time I actually wanted to be this item. Clutch. Fuck. Let's go. Hello, Mithrix. Goddamn. I didn't even get to touch him yet. Oh yeah, because one of the random equipments I could use is missile launcher. I think he's supposed to be invincible, that. Also, I have Mithrix as a ghost now. Yeah, he was most definitely supposed to be invincible during that. Let's like go to spawn and there'll be a frog. Stop fucking... Stop it! I want to put the frog! Oh my god, this is hell. I don't even know how many I gave him. Alright, that's at least 6. I think I said I need to do 10. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose because this shit is genuinely unplayable. Bruh. I just got it too. Son of a bitch. Friggin' that's what killed it. Man, even the screenshot took forever. Well, at least I now know of a way to force summon the purple portal. So that's kind of cool. Anyways, I believe that'll be all because the game has in fact broke. Also, it's way past midnight now. So I do appreciate y'all for stopping by, and you have yourselves a great start to your day, I guess, with it being midnight. Alright, take care.